Monday on 2K Sports with some NBA hoops. Brian Anderson with you. Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill joining us tonight, along with the fourth member of our team, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. They swipe it. And here comes the break.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Doris, when you look at the numbers for both of these teams, you have to be impressed with their assist totals.
Oh my goodness, yes. No hero ball in this one. These are two groups that are focused on moving the ball and getting as many high percentage looks as they possibly can.
Here's Baldwin. To the inside. It's an even 3-on-3 break. For three, always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Yeah, a lot of coaches might let you. You hear it for taking the three-pointer on the break, but I like the decision there. The D had already collapsed inside.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Good work there as it goes. Baldwin's got his second basket of the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Puts the move on. That shot is off.
Uh-oh. Did he change his mind on the way up? I think he did.
And it's Hall missing. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Nora. Beyond the arc. That won't go for him. Now 0 for 2.
Boy, they're slow to get it going here tonight. Just 1 for 4 to start.
Here's Baldwin.
Oh, wow.
Get out the way, Grant!
Come on.
Get out the way!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? And that one's good. He's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Misses the jumper.
Ugh, he forced that one. Not a productive trip up the floor.
And in a way, by taking that one, he...
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge them.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
.141 left in the first quarter here. Here's Hall. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. To the right side. Fires the 3, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
Baldwin with a rebound. gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 9.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Takes the 3. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. No good that time.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Here's Bogdanovic. Sinks it from distance.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Takes a step back. From deep. Hits a three-pointer.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Leading by 6. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, coming into tonight, maybe you thought they were gonna settle for perimeter jump shots. Nope, that's not the case.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
And it's Baldwin in at the 1. Oh, ripped away. And it's Bogdanovic in at the 3 slot. Rips down the breakaway slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
There's a screen. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. He's got 14.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Baldwin gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
And it's Colson with a rebound.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now. Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
The 3 is up. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Here's Baldwin, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Pass to Nora. The 3 ball. They get it again. Let's go with a 3. Good. Now 7 for 11 on the night.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. 19 points in the game. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called. And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution.
Oh!
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. There's a screen. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Lets it fly from 18, and it falls all over the rim and in. Baldwin's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
From downtown, nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
2 trays now in the second quarter after he hit one in the first.
Unloads. He squares up and sinks it.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Here's the pick.
It's one thing to get outplayed, but when you're giving away possessions like this, it makes it even more tough.
Gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. 24 seconds left in the first half. Down low. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Hall. Here's Baberovic. And the first half now in the books. Up 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Welcome, everyone, as we dig in.
They're moving at a high speed. When they get in space, they really push the pace. Makes them hard to keep up with.
Yeah, several times. All right, guys, let's. And that'll.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Baldwin. Driving to the basket. Banked it in off the glass. Baldwin's got 26.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's the 3. Sends it home from three-point land. He's got 26.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
They set the pick. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Nice move. And a nice finish on the layup.
probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
For three. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Oh, misses the dunk. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Hall. The shot comes out. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the left wing. From outside the arc. They get it back. And that one is hammered home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
And there's a pick. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Baldwin. That's 29 for him. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. There's 1:59 left in the third. A rebound by Hall.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
There's the triple. The shot off that time. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. And he jams it home with authority.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lays it up and banks it in. Hall's got 9 points.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Boy, this guy's been a monster this quarter. His team has needed it.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's got 31. Takes it inside. Jams it in off a great move.
Plays like that, so easy for him.
Takes a 3. And the officials call the over the back. A little too aggressive there.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Now, they like to fly in at the last moment rather than establish position early.
From 13. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. The 3 is up. Second shot opportunity. Misses at the rim. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And it's Colson and the power forward. Pass to Nora. Jacks up a three. Drops in the three.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Baldwin. Fires for three. And Balamboy pulls it down. Balamboy's got 5 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing to tie it up. From deep three-point land. He's off on that one.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
There's the block. And they're running. Here's Baldwin. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Stolen. And they're on the run. Here's Hall.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose. I mean, apparently he still has the green light to shoot threes, but he is in an absolute funk right now.
Slammed home, and they call the foul. He's headed to the stripe for one more.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth, and the basket is good. He's got 36 points.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it. So close.
The three is in.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Let's loose for three. Oh, it doesn't go. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
That's all. Got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Oh, it's off target. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Goes again. And yes, sir. Lays it up and in.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Well, how about the effort on the glass? Even with this lead, I love that they're still going after it.
And the first one at the line is good. Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. Shooting pretty well at 45%. Jacks up a three. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter. Knocks down the trifecta.
Well, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin beyond the arc. Oh, he can't hit it. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
An excellent job of taking what the defense is given.
Got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. for three. Oh, no good.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Takes a three. The triple drops.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Oh, the stuff.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
26 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. "15 seconds left in the final quarter. He launches. Cash from downtown. Shoots a three. The putback. Oh, he jammed it.
Mill is always active at this point of the season, Richard. For players, what's it like being mentioned in trade talks?
It can be a blow to your confidence, and it can also make you lose a little trust in your organization. You just have to remind yourself it's not personal, just business.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Melodon. He's out there with Mario Hezonja, and it's Okiki. In at the power forward.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Hezonja with the ball. Shoots the three. Up again. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Mitch's shot is good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
Hezonja's shot is off. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Here's Micic. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Melodon. Fires for 3. Oturu with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And here's Bryant for 3. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
And now here's Hezonja. Shot clock at 6. Can they get it? And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Oturu. It's deflected. Pass to Melodon. It's good from long range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Oturu, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
They set the pick. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Pass to Okiki. And it's Lyles in the corner. Here's Melodon. Misses the 3.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Hezonja, the pass to Melodon. Here's the 3. And Hezonja gets it to go. Hezonja's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Oturu. That's tipped. Here's Okiki, defended by Bryant. And Hezonja gets it to go.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing. Yeah, a really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
Anytime you get starter-level production out of the second unit, you put yourself in a position to succeed.
And here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that have really been controlling the boards during the past month.
I mean, they've taken their rebounding to another level, getting physical and playing with a ton of energy. .107 left in the first. Here's Blakeney. His three-pointer's off the mark. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
And here is Melodon. He averages a bit over 6 points a game.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage.
Out left to the wing. Pass to Oturu. Down low. Here's Bryant. And finished off by Bryant.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
27 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Melodon. Hits the three-point bomb. Melodon's got 6.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Micic, the pass to Oturu. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Melodon. Here's the screen from downtown. Here's Tavares. Jams it in off the great move.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They're up by 5. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc. And as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Bryant, and it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. Hezonja's out there with Melodon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Here's Micic. Pass to Wainwright. Launches it. Cranes the three-pointer. Wainwright's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
And now, here's Hezonja. Defense right on him, and the 3-ball is good. Hezonja's got 11 points.
Continuing to add to his tally with that triple. Now his 3rd of the game.
Micic, the pass to Blakeney. This one for 3. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback. 8 points for him.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And now, here's Hezonja. Defense is right there. Pass to Wiles. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Blakeney. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything. But as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. There's the screen. Here he goes. Pass to Okiki. Good on the 3-point shot.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Micic, the pass to Wainwright. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Yep, that one goes. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint.
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Here's Okiki. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Pass to Wainwright. Power down with both hands.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. And now here's Hazonia. T right on him. Fires the three. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got 5 rebounds tonight. Micic, the pass to Wainwright. Kicks it out to Bryant. Three-pointer. Rebound by Tabares. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Here's Hazonia. Buries the long-range jumper. Hazonia's got 8 here in the quarter.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Micic, and it's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We've got 22 seconds left now here in the second. Hits it from three-point range.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Offensive rebound.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Here's Hazonia. Takes it inside.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
They're really going to war for those second chance points, running guys to the offensive glass. It's a tight game. That could be the difference maker.
All right. And
The visitors with the ball. They lead by 4. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. They've got Bryant. And it's Blakeney in at the 3 spot. Pass to Maladon. The 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Maladon's got 9 points.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
We've got Mario Hazonia. He's out there with Maladon. And it's Okiki in at the power forward position. And on the floor for Chris Finch as we get into the second half.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
He's perfect from the line this time.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
There's the drive and finish off by Hazonia.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Micic, the pass to Blakeney. A shake. He lays it in. Blakeney's got his second bucket of the game to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
A three ball, and it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Blakeney. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole, because he is just not there offensively.
Now, here's Melodon. Tight defense on him. Fires from deep. When these players get to the free throw line, it's nearly automatic. The 2K leaderboards show us this month's free throw shooting percentage leaders. And so far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Micic, the pass to Oturu. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Now, here's Melodon. 9 points in the game so far. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Hazonia. Latre. Tavares kicks to Lyles. Pass to Hazonia. Lets the 3 fly. Oturu with the rebound. Oturu's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Micic's shot is good.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
They set the screen to the inside. Now, here's Lyons. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession on Tuesday. So it's the visitors now. It's a 5-point game. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Tavares. And that one is hammered home.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Here's Micic. Off target from 3-point range. Going a less than productive 2 of 6 from 3-point land in the second half. Here's Hazonia. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And he drives in. Micic's shot is good. Micic has got 7 points for the quarter.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
To the middle. To the wing on the left. Here's Okiki. A 3-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Bryant passes to Wainwright. The 11-footer, and it's good. 2 points. Bryant's got 9. 1:09 left in the third quarter. And now, here's Hazonia. He's tightly guarded. Pass to Tavares.
And a moment now to check out the numbers for Bryant. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And he really is the consummate playmaker. Always keeping his head on a swivel. Searching for the open man. Completely unselfish basketball player. Micic, the pass to Wainwright. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. Going a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Oturu with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
And a nice shot by Bryant. 11 points in the game.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
Hazonia, the pass to Tavares. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Connects from 3-point range. Melodon's got 6 points in the quarter.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Here's Blakeney. It's good. That's the end of the third, and it's all tied up. And when we return, we'll get the fourth. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Bryant, and it's Wainwright in at the forcing.
And they are earning points with the jump shot now.
There's a good screen to the paint. Here's Tavares. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 10 rebounds. Pass to Blakeney. A rebound by Hazanya. And so far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Lyles kicks to Hazanya. Inside, here's Tavares. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
He's been meticulous on offense, and it's paid off with a flawless shooting percentage for him so far in this game.
Pass to Blakeney. 18 feet out, and right on target. Good.
Impressive, really, from that short 17 area. They are not missing many.
And now, here's Hazonia. Not a lot of room. Here's Maladon. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Oturu. Here's Bryant. Sweet little floater.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Pass to Maladon. Drills it from outside.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Bryant comes with the double team. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Clock at 6. There's a screen. It's tipped, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And they pick up the 2. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Now Hazonia deflects the pass. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
1:44 left in the game. Count it!
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
There's the pick. The 3 goes down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Puts up the 3, and there's the 3.
And a cold-blooded triple to calm this crowd down after what looked like a huge 3 at the other end.
It's deflected. .58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here is Maladon. Here's Blakeney. one is off. Guys, this possession could decide their fate.
They have to be careful with the ball.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
It's good.
And that's just taking advantage of some soft defense on that drive. Little resistance for him on the way to the basket.
And he slams it down with a one-on hammer.
Hello. I mean, that's what I call a move.
Woo. That is some artistry. Greg, you're right. On his way to the basket, he was soaring. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
I don't think they should be greedy here and think about a triple. With this much time left, I'd attack the basket, get a high percentage shot in tight, and take my chances in overtime.
A three-pointer. Good.
And what were they thinking, leaving three guys, like three, open on the perimeter? They got what they asked for.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won.
We're ready to get the week off to a great start. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, here with Grant Hill and Stan Van Gundy. And with us on the sidelines, we've got Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. As the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And he makes both free throws. Lets the three fly. Jones grabs the board. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
And we're about a minute into the first. Shot from the top of the key. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now. He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
Here's Beaubois. Jones sets a screen. Oh, sweet move. And Beaubois gets it to go.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
And again, unable to change momentum here. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. The three. And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois got 5 now.
This has been just a dreadful start for them defensively. Not good at all.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Not going to go that time.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
The deep three. And Bolomboy pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The three. Knocks down the triple.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
Yeah, you know, sometimes all it takes is that first bucket to get a team into a groove.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Lets it go from deep. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. Fires the three. That one is off.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
Count it. Good.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Looking to get back on track. And it's good on the lay-in. He's got 5.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Pass to Courtney. Three-pointer. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
All right, with this break, let's take a look at the teams that were the toughest to score against last year.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Driving in. And he converts the layup.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
56 seconds left in the first quarter. And stolen by Jones. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, it's not difficult to figure out why they built this lead. They have been dominant in the paint.
The steal. Here's Bobois. Finished off the break. Bobois got 9 points.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
With the drive, Jones with the block.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. To end the run. Offensive board. Launches it. He drops it from range. And that's it for the first quarter in what has been a very lopsided game. Deliver. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Jones sets a screen. Here's Bobois. That three's off the mark. Shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. There's the three. Can't hit it. He's 0 for 2 now. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. And the dunk by Jones.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break. Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
Here's Bobois. Nora grabs the board. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Over to the wing. Launches a three. This one for 3. Tipped away. Just 5 on the clock. Right wing. And another shot. Jump shot is good. He's got 12.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
And it's Bobois missing.
Just hasn't found much consistency from the floor, but his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here he goes. Can't cash it in from close range. Out to the right wing. Here's Courtney. He buries it from 3. Courtney's got 8 points. Grant, you are a Hall of Fame small forward, so you know a bit about the position. What's key in excelling at the 3?
Well, BA, you have to be able to space the floor. We almost never see a 3 or even 4 who can't make threes. And on the other end, lots of times you're matched up with quick guards.
Nora, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Courtney. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Nora, no good.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Second chance effort. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
shooting just 21% from the floor. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Looking to win the run. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. And the dunk by Jones.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Looking to get it going. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Jones sets a screen to the paint. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I just love the ball movement. I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
No one near him. No good there.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Here's Beaubois. The long distance 3 is buried. Beaubois has got 12.
Well, you know, it's already tough to play like this at home, but it's even tougher to do so on the road.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
Here's Beaubois. He's got 12. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul. Yeah, just knocking down every free throw. I mean, I love to see this kind of efficiency.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. They still need this. Jones with the block. Takes a 13-footer, and he knocks the jumper down. 11 points in the game.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Delivering the blowout. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's...
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the visiting team. And
gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. They set a pick. Pass to Beaubois. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, more points coming from inside. In that respect, they've been the more aggressive team.
Lets it fly. Can't nail the jumper.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Pass to Boba. From the arc. On target from range. Boba's got 15.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Intercepted. And here they come. Shots good by Courtney.
And making 3 of their first 4 shots in this half is a strong start. Now it's about growing that momentum.
Connects from downtown.
Well, that's the look you're hoping to get every time up the floor.
Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Bobois drills the elbow jumper. He's got 17.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Pass to Nora. Three-pointer. Jones grabs the board.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot.
And I'm sure this isn't how they drew it up at the half. Only 1 for 5 here in the third quarter.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Nora, that's good.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
Nora grabs the board. Nora's got 4 rebounds now. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter of the game. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. No good from outside. Gone 2 of 6 from downtown here in the second half. The offensive rebound. They set the screen. Stripped away. And they're on the break. And the dunk by Jones.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Puts up a 3. He can't get it to go.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Pass to Nora from behind the arc. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating.
And with plenty of time left, that's his 4th foul. He needs to stay cognizant of that moving forward.
Here's Lloyd. Lets it go from the wing. Doesn't go for him.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Pass to Nora. Oh, it's stolen away. In transition, here they come. Here's Jones, and the dunk by Jones.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. And the shot goes in.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
With 4 on the clock. That one no good.
When the defense is playing off you like that, you want to be able to convert, but that time he just couldn't get it done.
And as we conclude the... Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
And there's the screen. Fires from deep. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 15 here tonight.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Lloyd. 5 on the clock. On the mark with the 15-footer.
They're pushing the ball at pretty much every opportunity.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pulls up on the wing. Good on the shot. Lloyd's got 7 points here in the quarter. Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, BA. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
Here's Lloyd. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
From the arc. No good on the shot.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Lloyd. From outside, off the mark. Gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. 3-pointer. Tries again. And that one is stuffed right through.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
In transition, here they come. Off target from 3-point range.
Just too many missed threes for him tonight. He must be sharper here down the stretch.
And that one's on target from the wing. Lloyd's got 11 points here in the second half. There's a screen. 1:16 left to play in the fourth. Unable to get that one.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
A very high percentage look when the D is nowhere to be seen.
4-3. And he can't get that one.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
That one goes. Count it.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Another shot, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. The first free throw is good. Good on both. 40 seconds left in the fourth. powerful one-handed slam.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion. Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
To the inside, the shot. No problem on the jumper in close.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break, getting the shots they want and converting them.
Fires from way outside.
Some teams, Greg, stumble out of the gate to begin this season, still trying to find their footing, getting some traction.
And when you're not meeting expectations, the pressure ramps up. But as a team, you can't let it get to you, especially with time to turn things around.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the 4.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climbing.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
Tavares, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Puts up a 3, and Azania gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Baldwin, and the layup's good off the glass. Baldwin's got 6.
And early on, they looked great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Down low, here's Tavares, and he dunks it down.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 6, and there's the drive. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Out to the wing. Here's Maladon, and he's good on the 3-ball. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Here's Baldwin, and right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 11 points in the game.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
Lets it fly, and Azania gets it to go.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game.
Just too good a player to leave open.
And now, here's Hazonia, guarded closer. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here's Tavares, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
That bucket in no time at all. Azania's got his 3rd basket of the night. Gone 8 of 8. What a hot start for them. Here's Baldwin. He's got 15. With the draw. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Azania. Great look there, but off target.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
Misses the deep three-point attempt. Pass to Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Leading by 6. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5. We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. They've got Maladon. He's out there with Mario Hazonia, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Hazonia's shot is off. And here we go. Here's Hall. He has yet to score. Nice move. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's Baldwin. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And now, here's Hazonia. He's got 13. Here's Maladon. They get the rebound.
Always better to be lucky than good when it comes to offensive rebounding. Unless you're as good as he is, then those tip-ins are all about skill.
Driving in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Driving inside.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Baldwin. Okeke grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Here's Hazonia. Traps in the tray. Hazonia's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson from outside the arc. It's hauled in by Lyons. gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Lasagna, the pass to Tavares. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Puts up a deep three. That shot off. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Lasagna. Another shot. And that one is good from Okiki.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
Exactly, guys. The way it's seesawed back and forth, unbelievable.
Finished off by Hezonja.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
How about they don't waste any time matching that throwdown with one of their own?
A show of their determination right there.
Well, I think that tells you a little something about them as a team, guys. I mean, they don't just want to beat you. They want to beat you down and beat you at your own game.
Crafty move. And finish off by Hezonja.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind him taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Going inside. Finish off by Hezonja.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And guys, allow me to digress.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3 spot. Buries it from 3-point range. And not even 3/4 out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's going to nail it.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
He's been incredible tonight. seemingly scoring at will, really powering his team forward.
Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. They set the pick. 6 to shoot. From 12 feet out. And no good that time. Here's Hall. Shakes him. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Here's Azania. Here's Tavares. Second chance shot, and that's 2 points on the layup. Tavares has got 14 points for the game.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Driving the lane, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
They set the pick. Here's Azania, and finish off by Hazonia.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
To the middle. Here's Tavares. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Into the lane.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff.
Yeah, highly efficient. Nothing extra special there. Just effective.
There's the pick. And finish off by Hazonia.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
And so far in the second half, this has been a different kind of game than what we saw early on.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
1:51 left in the third quarter.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Here's Baldwin. Connects again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah. Right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Here's Baldwin, and the layup falls. Baldwin's got 53.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Here's Azania, and finish off by Azania.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Puts the move on, and finish off by Hazonia.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
And I tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game, neither team giving ground. They lead by... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Trey Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Here's Baldwin, and he goes in for the dunk.
Boy, where's the effort defensively? You have got to put up a better fight.
Yeah, you know, it's made for a fun game, but you're right. You're exactly right. I mean, the defense has been non-existent.
Now Hazonia, and it's Hazonia with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 5 rebounds tonight. And now, here's Hazonia. He's guarded closely. Fires the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Hazonia's got 44.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
They set the screen. Baldwin the pass to Colson. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Here's Hazonia, and finished off by Hazonia.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points.
A lot of bounceability there, guys. I mean, well above the rim. That's what makes him dangerous.
They get it back. Off target at the rim. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And good! He hits it again.
And what a night. Arguably the best in franchise history.
Tying the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And got it! Another basket!
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Baldwin. Driving to the... And another one falls! Amazing!
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long, long time.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
They set the pick. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We'll have to now review the personal foul. The ruling of the floor is confirmed.
The fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it with double-checking, and the game continues on.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
He takes it in, and there's the dunk.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot. Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Oh, the shake. Dunked it home, running inside.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
They set the pick. From outside, a putback. Count it.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
So the home
Do they get more playing time right away nowadays, Tim?
I think it's fairly similar, BA, but I do think there's more scrutiny on these teams.
Oh, man! Wow. This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And here are the new power rankings. Only the first month of the season, but a chance to check out some early returns. You take a look at the home team. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
When I look at this visiting team, they stay right near the top of the rankings at number 2. Fitting for a team with just so much talent. And kudos to the coaching staff for getting the most from that talent.
Goes up from the top of the key. Yes, on the jumper.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Here's Larkin. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Blakeney. Softly drops in the floater.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Here's Larkin. The three is up. And Bryant pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Micic. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Takes the three. Offensive rebound. Pass to Courtney. To the wing on the left. There's a screen. This one for three. Drills it from deep. Larkin's got 5.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now Bryant. To the wing, right side. Here's Blakeney. Baseline try. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. Here's Larkin. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Bryant outside. Pass to Blakeney. From outside the arc. And let's take this time to bring up the list of last season's elite shot blocking teams.
And last year, their rim protection was unbelievable. Teams actually turned down shots in the lane.
Here's Larkin. Gets the three to fall. Give him 8.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Pass to Blakeney. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. And the free throw, no good. Gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
Here's Micic, and they pick up 2. Micic has got his second basket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Knocks it down from distance.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
To the right side. Here's Wainwright. Jones grabs the board. Gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. Here's Courtney. Pass to Jones. Here's Blakeney. He has 6. Fires top of the key. Up again. The shot no good. Gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. To the middle. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And Micic gets it to go. So it's the home team now. 7-point differential. Here's Larkin. Pure from 3-point range. Larkin's got 14.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
Here's Micic. Jones with the block. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Up by... And welcome back to our Turkey Day celebration of the NBA on 2K Sports. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
And it's a Turu in at the 5, roaming the paint. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
And the dunk by Jones.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Oturu. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. He's got 5.
Well, you can't ignore someone like that on the perimeter. If he gets a good look, he is going to knock it down.
Pass to Blakeney. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Larkin passes to Jones. Snatched away. And here's Bryant outside. Jones grabs the board.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Takes a 3. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Goes back up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Larkin. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 20.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Here's Micic. And there's the drive. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Wainwright. That's tipped. The 3 ball. Here's Blakeney. 10 points for him. And finally, they hit one. Blakeney's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
They set the screen. Here's Larkin. Hits the trifecta. Give him 23.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Pass to Blakeney. Good, and that makes him 6 for 9. A quality game for him so far. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Larkin with the bucket.
And he's carried them this quarter. A dominant offensive stretch.
Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Micic, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
He better be careful now. That's 2 on him, and the last thing you want to see is for him to pick up his 3rd before the half ends.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Pass to Bryant. Let's go with a three. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Here's Larkin. It's rebounded by Micic. Gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. And he trims the lead to single digits. Micic has got 4 points now in the quarter. Gone 4 of 4 from three-point land in the second quarter. 1:07 left in the second quarter. A shot from the mid-range. That one rolls around and rims out. Gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Blakeney. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Here's Larkin. He's got 25. They can't stop the run with that one. It's stolen. With the floater. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
Pass to Larkin. 16 feet out. And Bryant pulls it down. The finish! And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And really showing the athleticism. Flying solo.
Well, he had the spotlight. Why not add a little flair?
And so that brings the first half to a close. They're up 7. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I've got to admit, even when these guys are covered, they make the shots. Yeah, you like to say close out.
And now, time. And that is going to do.
Out to the wing. To the left side wing. Here's Oturu. Jones with the block. And it's Micic in at the point guard. Down low. And the dunk by Jones.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Pass to Oturu. Here's Micic. Bryant outside. Elbow shot on the way. The shot won't fall. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Second chance shot. Here's Courtney. No made baskets yet. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hang it up there like that. Micic. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And that is their first make of the third. Let's see if that gets them going.
Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Larkin passes to Jones. It's tipped. 90 seconds into the second half now. 2 points. That one goes. Micic has got 12 points.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Here's Larkin. Second shot opportunity. And Bryant pulls it down.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Courtney. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And Tim, 1 year, you shot over 50% from the field and from three-point range, not to mention over 80% from the free throw line. You think we'll ever see that again?
Well, Brian, I think the 50% from the three could be more difficult because the volume is now so high. I'm not sure they're as selective in their shot attempts, which means your percentages naturally come down a bit.
So 3 for 6 is not going to be an option for a great shooter?
Don't think so. 3 for 6 is usually the first quarter for a lot of these guys.
Out to the right wing. Here's Blakeney. Here's Oturu. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Micic. Bryant outside. Chalk up 2 there. Bryant's got 5. We've got 1:55 left in the third quarter. Here's Larkin. And he's got 28 now. And he gets the bucket.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Pass to Blakeney. Goes up on the wing, and it's good for 2. 18 points for him.
Now, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
And Micic gets it to go.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Jones sets a screen. From deep. They get it back. And the dunk by Jones.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Jones sets a screen. Launches a 3. Deflected. Here's Oturu. And he slams it in one-handed.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. Floats one. It's good. Larkin's got 32 points. Gone 8 of 12 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Oturu. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's Larkin. Tipped. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And it's Wainwright in at the power forward position. Here's Oturu. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Here's Larkin. And that one drops for him. Larkin's got 34.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Here's Bryant, plenty of space. And right through it goes. Here's Larkin. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Going inside, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. And he drops it first. And so he makes both from the line.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Micic. Jones with the block. Pass to Courtney. The three is up. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Here's Larkin. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Micic. Micic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Bryant outside. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. From downtown. Yes, sir, with the three.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Puts up the tray. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. He's off from 3. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Bucket is good!
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. Yeah, defensively, you just have to be better than that. You know he's a very good three-point shooter.
With the shot, he drills the wide-open jumper.
Yeah, he goes to the fadeaway right there. I think he thought the defense was a little bit closer.
He shoots. Jones rips down the board.
That's great shot selection, just poor execution. If you're going to take those mid-range shots, you've got to knock them down.
It's good from beyond the arc. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. And he drives in. Oh, yeah! That's good! He's gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Nifty move! Oh, it drops in!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Jones rips down the board. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Well, Tim, with the new CBA, we're likely to see a lot more multi-team trades just to make the money work.
Yeah, BA, it's more complicated than ever to trade guys straight up. So now teams have to find ways to make moves that involve bringing in an extra team to absorb salaries.
Those puzzle pieces just got a lot more complicated.
So hard to figure it out.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Here's the pick. From deep. That misses. Let's loose for three. Ooh, it misses. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
The putback. Another chance. The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 21 seconds left to play in the fourth. Here's Lloyd. From long range.
Past the halfway point of the season. DB, what are you most looking forward to?
I think, Kevin, this is the first time of the year where you start to consider, well, I'll tell you, the playoff positioning is starting to take shape. The potential first-round matchups become intriguing. I can't wait to see how things end up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. Second shot opportunity. It's good.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
To the paint. Five on the clock. Out to the right wing. Launches a 3. Sinks the triple. 6 points for him.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Baldwin, and that one is stuffed right through.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Three-pointer. No good that time. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. From deep three-point land. The shot misses. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. From deep. The 3. They grab their own miss. Pass to Nora. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Baldwin looking for the opening. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Baldwin's got his second bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And the free throw, no good. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Being a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. The visitors with the ball. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Baldwin's gone 4-7 from the field here. There's a screen. Trying to end the drought. Rebounded by Hall. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Driving inside.
Some power coming from the PG.
That's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
From the arc. Good. Score the basket. Mark him 4 for 8. Shooting 50% so far.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. He's been on a nice little run in this first quarter. He is laser focused.
From past the arc. They get it again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Baldwin. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So he gets them both.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 16.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Up 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Colson in at the power forward. Shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Hall, no good. And around 41% on the night. For 3. That misses, and he's 0 for 4. Here's Baldwin. That's in, and he's 7 for 12 now in the game.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. Takes a 3. That one's not going to go.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Not everyone has the green light to take that 3 in transition, but he does, especially with the defense already set up protecting the paint.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. To the inside, Boy, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
You know, Greg, a lot of the best scorers do what's called hunting, looking to create contact with the defender that they've zeroed in on.
Yeah, and that can be a legitimate technique to really negate a shot blocker. But when the offensive player basically initiates all the contact, we could do without some of those cheap foul calls against the defenders.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. Gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. There's the triple. He can't get that one.
Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14. Being about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. Shot from the top of the key. And yes, it's good. 18 points for him. Now about 3 minutes gone in his second quarter of basketball. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. Goes up the baseline. Doesn't go for him.
This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
Want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. A three-pointer is right on target. Baldwin's got 13 points in just this quarter.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Nora, looking to end the run. Takes the three. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Here's Baldwin. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Into the lane.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Dead-eye shooting from them this quarter.
We've got 28 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Nora. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good.
Oh, that is just unreal. Is this the dunk contest, or are we actually playing a real game?
No, this one counts, Greg. Believe me.
My
with confidence to attempt that alley-oop to himself.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Up by 16. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They've had the better season, but this game feels close.
More than a few analysts have predicted an up. Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the visiting team. Thanks for
gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Colson, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
Boy, just sheer dominance, the ability to step into enemy territory and flat out take over. This is impressive.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. 4 on the shot clock. They get it back. Tries again, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. 22 points for him.
It's been their Achilles heel defensively. They just have not been able to control that backcourt. Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Being about 35% from the floor, not much falling for them. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. One-on-one fast break. Here's Baldwin. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Baldwin's got 36.
Oh, he's hot coming out of the break. 3 up, 3 down.
Jacks up a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam. Beyond the arc. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Still a ways to go between now and the three-point contest, but it's always fun to talk about it. Let's see who has the best shot to earn a spot in this year's event.
And maybe this list changes between now and All-Star Weekend, but I don't think anybody would be disappointed if it stays exactly the same as it is right now.
He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend, but, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase this year. Some incredible shooters, that's for certain. We'll keep you updated as we find out more.
Yeah, and I think we're in for a real treat. I think the increased importance of the three-point shot in today's game has really shined a light on the talent, precision, and really the wow factor of how these guys can drill the long ball.
Pass to Nora. The three-pointer, no good.
Nothing going his way. Boy, it feels like he's forcing it and to no avail.
And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Shot on the wing, and the jumper falls for him. 30 points in the game.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
Here's Baldwin. 43 points in the game. For the 3. The shot, no good. Gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving no doubt whatsoever.
There's the 3. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. 24 seconds left to play here in the third. The tray doesn't get it to drop for him. Takes a 3. The rebound by Biberovich. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 19. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here, looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Fires the three. He can't get that one to fall. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward. Here's Baldwin. Pass to Colson from deep. The shot, no good. Struggles apparent, 37% from the field. Shoots. The putback, Boy. There's the pick. Here's Nwora. The three. Ball stolen. Here's Baldwin, and he uses the glass on the layup. Baldwin's got 45 points.
And what started it all, terrific anticipation on the defensive end.
And that's exactly how you get yourself into transition. The gamble pays off.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. Picked his pocket. And just off the cuff, Doris, what do you think is the toughest part of the season?
I mean, for me, watching these players try to perform the final 2 to 3 weeks before All-Star game, there are so many things in play. Has it been an extraordinarily difficult season where you're just simply not winning? Are you trying to incorporate perhaps a player that came over from a new trade? And then also just the focus. Everybody's mind is, ooh, I've got a week vacation here. I can't wait.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Basket good. He's got 34.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Spins, and there's the drive. The steal. Biberovic has gone 3 for 3 from the floor.
There we go.
Picked him clean. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Baldwin can't get it to go.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Drives to the hoop, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Here's Boy, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
Here's Baldwin. There's the killer two-handed slam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
For the three. The shot that time, not on target.
But I love the determination, guys. It's simply not there for him right now.
He got it again. Sensational. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Tries the spin move. Spun in there. Great move.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
To the left wing. Knocks down the three ball.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The putback. Here's Bowling Boy, and he jams it with authority.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to
Hey, evening to you folks. Hope you're ready for some NBA action here on 2K Sports. Along with Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson. And we've got our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Blakeney in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Hazonia. Excellent D there from Bryant. Puts up a deep 3. Jones in the post. Okiki's there. It's stolen away. And here's the fast break. Here's Maladon. Drops one in from the wing. Still extremely early on, Grant. But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Wainwright's checked in for Jones. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Now Bryant. Here's the teardrop. And it's good. 2 points.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Micic. Pass to Blakeney. Here's Micic. Offline with a 3. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. Here's Hazonia. And there's the screen. There's the 3. Kept alive. Pass to Maladon. From behind the arc. Here's Tavares. Oh, persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot.
Those are some hustle points, really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Here's Oturu. Into the lane. And he dunks it down.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's Hazonia. His last outing, he had 20. The dunk with a foul on top of it. So strong.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Pass to Blakeney. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Here's Hazonia. 3-pointer. Here's Tavares. Stolen by Bryant. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Oturu. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the 3-pointer goes.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his 3-point shot as a weapon.
Here's Hazonia. Pass to Maladon. Here's Okiki. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Over to the wing. Here's Wainwright. Counted from distance. Wainwright's got 6.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
1:04 left to play in the first. Pass to Tavares. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Excellent tempo on the play, and he leads his teammate perfectly.
Kicks it out to Bryant. 18 feet out. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. Here's Okiki. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
34 seconds left in the first quarter. We got a piece of it. .23 seconds left to play in the first. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lyles. And the first shot of the night for him. Missing. Here's Blakeney. Lets it go from deep. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer. But it's off target. And a good game so far. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points and the reserves delivered.
Sometimes you just need a change of pace. The bench delivered that.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. Then there's Maladon, and it's Tavares in at the 5. And it's Wainwright in at the 4. Here's Hezonja, out left to the wing. From downtown, buries it from 3. Hezonja's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's just unfair with that advantage height-wise. You can just shoot over him from deep.
Pass to Blakeney. Shoots over Maladon. Blakeney's shot's good. Shooting 56% today. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And here's the fast break. And Micic gets it to go. Micic has got his first basket.
You have to be accurate there. Very little room for error passing on the interior.
Here's Hezonja. 7 points in the game. Pass to Maladon. 5 to shoot. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Here's Hezonja. On the take. The rebound by Wainwright.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Blakeney can't hit. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. To the middle. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hezonja. Rips it home off a terrific move.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, BA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Offensive rebound. Aturu.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MOB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise. That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
They set a pick. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
In transition. Here's Maladon, covered by Bryant. To the inside, and he goes in for the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Over to the left wing. Puts up a 3. Shot by Wainwright, no good.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Out to the wing. Pass to Azonia. Down low. Here's Tavares. It's not going to go for him. Excellent D there from Bryant. From deep. They grab their own miss.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Maladon, covered by Bryant. And that one's good. Maladon. Maladon's got 4 this quarter.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game. It's been that kind of quarter for them. The shot has just been unreliable.
There's the drive. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Bryant with it. Beyond the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback. Oturu's got 10 points.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip-in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 4, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Taking a look at the visitors, great start to the year. They came in prepared both mentally and with the game plan.
Yeah, winning the first 2 games of the season would give them a huge confidence.
But you want the truth? I've seen college teams shoot better than these guys. They couldn't hit water from a yacht.
Shack up. Appreciate.
Shooting 61% for the game, knocking him down. Chuma Okiki is out there with Trey Lyles. Then there's Maladon, and it's Hazonia in at the point. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Corner shot. Blakeney can't hit.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Here's Hazonia. He's got 15. Inside. Here's Tavares. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Maladon for 3. Drains the triple. He's got 9.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
To the left wing. Here's Wainwright. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He hits the second from the line. A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Here's Hezonja. Down low. Here's Tavares. Pass to Maledon. Clock at 6. Oh, throw it down! Wow! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season.
Now, we all know they didn't allow any easy buckets last season. I mean, their defense was tremendous, and the rim protection was just outstanding.
It's both from the stripe. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Pulls it from the top of the key. Bryant, no good.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses.
Here's Hezonja. 15 points in the game. Maledon for 3. Knocks down the long J. Maledon's got 12.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. And we check out the power rankings with plenty of time left in the season. So much could be different by the end of the year. They're having a little bit of trouble right now, hanging in the middle of the league.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've taken a bit of a dive. Still in the top 10, but I'll tell you, the power rankings don't miss much. Any let up and you lose ground. Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Hezonja. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Shots blocked. And here's Bryant outside. Nails it from 3. Bryant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Pass to Hezonja. For 3. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Bryant outside. The teardrop. Aturu. Great positioning on the putback.
It's just one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Here's Okiki, and he banks in the layup. Okiki's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. Gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Here's Micic, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. 43 seconds left in the third. Pass to Bryant. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Hezonja. Give him 20. To the middle. Here's Lyles. From the wing. Buries the jump shot. Lyles has got his first points of the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
They get the rebound.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Hezonja. Oh, misses the dunk. 2 on the clock, and he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Hezonja. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Leading by 9. And we're coming back in. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Doing it well, almost 50% for the floor. And it's Bryant in at the shooting guard position. A shot by Wainwright, no good.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
The shot by Hezonja, no good. Here's Wainwright. The three-pointer off the mark. Here's Hezonja. Pure from three-point range. Hezonja's got 23 points.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
Gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. On the mark with the 15-footer.
That's more than enough space for him to get that shot up.
Pass to Blakeney. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Hezonja. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. To the left side wing. Maladon for 3. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Shoots a 3. Another chance. And that's how you get it to go inside.
He knows his job on the glass, and he does it well. Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Just 4 to shoot. There's the steal. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Well, look, I mean, great anticipation on one end leads to points on the other.
And this is why turnovers give coaches and fans gray hairs.
And they're pushing it up. The finish. And no hesitation on the jam. In transition.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Stolen by Bryant. Here we go, one-on-one. With the floater. And he cashes it in on the layup.
They found strong offensive footing in the open court.
And they need to use that momentum, clawing their way back via fast break point.
Good for 2.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
And that one misses. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
It's deflected. And it's turned out it's going to be a foul. Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coaches.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Maledon. 1:15 left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a jam! Holding nothing back.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throw now.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Here's Hezonja. Here's Lyles. Just 5 to shoot. Picked it out of midair. Beyond the arc. Booyah! He sinks the triple. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Another shot. And it's blocked. Here's Micic. He launches. And he nails it. Here's Maledon. Throws it up. And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves. But at the end of the day, everyone on their side is
Of the NBA on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Bobois outside. Launches a three. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. And Stan, talking about this matchup for a second, when it comes to moving the ball, these two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
That one goes in. Bobois got 5 now.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Jones sets the pick for Bobois. Lots of room. He gets it in there. Bobois got his 3rd bucket of the night. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Kalinic. And it's off from 3-point range. Wide open look. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, look, this is how you want to start every game. 5 for 5. Come on.
Wasted no time on that one. He's got 8.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
From the wing. And he can't bank that one in. The 3 from Bobois. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Jump shot is good that time.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
A special move before the shot. Bobois got 15 points.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. He gets that one.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. A second chance effort, and Jones sends it back. And Jones slams it in.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here. Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Has to coordinate from the arc. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. And Jones pulls it down. Got a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. With the drive,
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Fires the three, and Jones pulls it down. Here's Courtney. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Pass to Bobo. Takes the three, and he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you have to love what they've done offensively after that first period.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
Drills the three-pointer. Bobo's got 18 points in the game.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for space.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his time.
And then Jones with the jam.
And the defense had no chance trying to stop him there, just punishing them on the break.
Lets the three fly. And Bobo with a clear path to the rack. And Jones slams it in.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. To end the run. And Jones pulls it down.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
From deep, Bobois. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Pulls up on the wing. They set the pick. Lets it go from deep. Good on the triple. He's got 17.
And he simply makes them pay for the lackluster defense.
Left side, Bobois. From outside the arc. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
And what a huge performance for him. I mean, he drained 3 three-pointers in that first quarter, and he's got 2 more here in the second.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Now here's Bobois. He's got 21. It's up a 3. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Driving the lane. And the NBA starting, Greg, to enter the third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now here's Bobois. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
There's the triple. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
1:46 left to play here in the second quarter. And Bobo with a clear path to the rack. Took it the length and buries the 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Shot to stop the run. Bobois pulls it in.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Well, this is a spot where you have to be able to go to your leaders. They need to step up and make a play to turn things around.
And that one's on target from the wing. He's got 19. Gone 8 of 9 in the second quarter. Very nearly perfect from the field. Lets it go with a 3. Cans it from downtown. Bobois got 32 points.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And Jones sends it back.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
High arcing shot, and there's Bobois. That's good on the assist by Jones. Bobois got 34. .27 seconds left in the first half. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And that one misses. He hits the second from the line.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Bobois for 3. The shot, no good. Gone 1 of 6 from three-point land in the second quarter. Less than 20%, but they've continued to let him fly. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
You can do everything else, but if you don't take care of the boards, you're, well, you know what I'm going to say.
Your goose is cooked. And right now, let's...
At a 32% clip from the field, they're just not executing. It's stolen by Bobois. A 3-ball. Offensive rebound.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. Going inside. No good that time. Fires away from way outside. Can't get the putback. Three-pointer. That one, no good.
Wow, his shooting woes continue, and it's weighing down this offense.
That shot off the mark.
And they're 1 of 4 here to start the second half.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. And he makes that one. He's got 22.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Good on the triple.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
This one for three. That shot, no good.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Pass to Nora. Shoots over Beauvoir. Five to shoot. Goes back up. And Jones pulls it down.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it. And he continues to shoot a perfect percentage. Clearly a big reason why they're up right now.
Down low. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Jones sets the pick for Bobo. Rebounded by Bolenboy. Bolenboy's got 5 rebounds tonight.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
Now, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
And GA, a lot of the best defensive teams in the league have some stout zone looks they can go to. Where do those in a game come in handy?
I mean, often it's a way of challenging opponents to make perimeter shots, but also you want to show different looks just to kind of disrupt the rhythm of a team's offensive flow.
Pass to Nora. To the middle, second chance shot. And that one drops. He's got 6.
Great pass to hit him in stride. Love to see teammates in sync with each other.
Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Steps back. 1:31 left to play in the third. For 3, good on the three-point shot. 25 points in the game.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Kevin?
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Bolenboy, still without a basket. Count that one.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
From deep, Beauvoir, rebounded by Bolenboy.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. 40 seconds left in the third. From deep, Beauvoir. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And they get it back. Fires from deep. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Rebounded by Bolenboy. It'll count. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Has been just outrageous 64% from the field to this point. Connects again from distance.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive The next one's going to go in. And Jones sends it back. They retain possession. Shot clock at 5. There's the screen. Tries again. Courtney grabs the board.
In the second half, it seems like they've given him the green light. Might want to rethink that.
It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Shoots the 3. It doesn't go for him.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easier.
Out to the right wing. They swipe it. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Bobois, that's good.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 29.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Spins. Stan, we've seen teams make surprising playoff runs only to falter the next year. Team trajectory's not always a straight line, clearly.
No, absolutely, Kevin. I would think in most cases it's not a straight line. Because, look, the other teams are all trying to win, too. That's what makes things different. So you might be slightly off the next year and someone else makes a big jump, and then it looks like your decline is a lot bigger than it is. Every year is a new year.
It's stolen by Bobois. Here's the 3. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now here's Bobois. Fires for 3, and again for 3. You can tell he is feeling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
1:32 left in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. From downtown, drills the three-pointer.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Tries the spin move. Takes it inside. Can't answer back with the dunk of his own.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. The second chance effort. No good at the rim. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Three-pointer. The shot will not fall.
Well, another 10-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot from three-point range. This is not a fourth quarter he's going to want to remember. And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Beyond the arc. So the home crowd. Up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Lyles. Hezonia's out there with Melodon. And it's Okiki in at the 4 slot. And now here's Hezonia. To the paint. Here's Tavares. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. Here's Hall, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And now, here's Hezonia. He's covered closely. The 3. Here's Tavares. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. 5 to shoot. From 12 feet out. Rebound by Tavares. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. And now, here's Hezonia. He's guarded closely. And finished off by Hezonia.
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
My question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And now, here's Hezonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Biberovic. Here's Hall. Up again. And it's Melodon with the rebound. And here's the fast break. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Great positioning on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Baldwin looking for the opening. Launches it. No good. Shot missing.
Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Here's Hezonia, and finish off by Hezonia.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Inside, stolen. They're running. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. .135 left to play in the first. Here's Baldwin. 5 points in the game. Boom, he jams it straight down.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Down low, Tavares kicks to Hezonia. 1:05 left in the first quarter.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Here's Baldwin. Buries it from three-point range. Baldwin's got 10 points.
He has created some terrific opportunities for himself and really made the most of it.
Here's Hezonia, and finish off by Hezonia.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim. Here's Baldwin. He's got 10. From past the arc, sinks the triple.
Well, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And now, here's Hazonia. 6 points for him.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Here's Baldwin. Nifty move.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable gem. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. They lead. Welcome back, everyone, to the second quarter of play here on Noche Latina. Vamanos. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3, the small forward. Paladon is out there with Hazonia. Then it's Trey Lyons, and it's Tavares in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Colson passes to Baldwin. Clock at 6. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in a 2-guard. Hazonia with the ball. 10 points for him. No good. Hazonia out there with Maladon. Then it's Trey Lyons. And it's Tavares in at the 5. It's good from long range. Hall's got 6.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And now, here's Hazonia. Pass to Tavares. Driving in, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, you cannot put it in a much better spot than that. Wow.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. There's a good screen. Stripped away. And finished up by Hazonia.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Baldwin. 12 points for him. Doris, you were a great ball handler in your day. So with that in mind, do you think players are carrying the ball too much now?
Kev, this is such a hot topic. Carrying the basketball is when the ball ends up directly on the palm. The closest we get to that is what we call the hang dribble from players. They're trying to extend the possession so that they can read the defense. To me, that's the only point of concern.
Here's Baldwin. His last outing, he had 8 points. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Stolen away, and here they come. 3-pointer. Knocks down the 3 ball. He has 6.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the 3 in transition.
And now, here's Hazonia. Defense right on him. Bangs home the trifecta.
A dominant quarter, but he needs some help.
Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Here's Biberovic. And they come right back with their own 3-pointer. Biberovic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Now Hazonia. He's got 18. And finished off by Hezonja.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. From outside the arc, got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
From deep. That's off his 4th miss in 13 attempts. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And started hot, and he's only gotten harder.
There's 39 seconds left in the first half. Colson, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's Hezonja, and finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. 20 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside. And here is Hezonja.
Oh, that was worth the price of admission. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 6. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
I think it's fair to say we know how this probably is going to shake out, but crazier things have happened.
Turning back now to our game, lots of positives in that first half for the home team.
You'll see.
And
gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
And finish off by Hezonja.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Here's Baldwin. 21 points in the game. Puts up a three. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Baldwin. He's got 24. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And now, here's Hazonia. 33 points for him. There's the try, and finished off by Hazonia.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
Here's Baldwin. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And finished off by Hazonia.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he cuts the space. Here's Baldwin. 26 points for him. Traps in the tray.
Boy, picking up where he left off. His second from distance this half, 5 overall.
Lets it go from deep, and the 3-ball is good. Hazonia's got 40 points.
I love his approach and attitude right now, doing everything he can to keep his team in it.
Here's Baldwin. It's hauled in by Lyles. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% in the 3-ball here. With the putback. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Colson. He's got 11. Baldwin can't get it to go. And now, here's Hazonia. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here we go. And finish off by Hazonia.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Here's Baldwin. He's got 29 points. Buries it down low. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
To the inside, Len, and the dunk by Len.
Oh, that one fires up his teammates. Len's passion leads to the monster dunk.
Here's Baldwin. Drills it from outside. Baldwin's got 15 points in just the second half.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
And Hazonia gets it to go.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Makes it off the glass. Baldwin's got 36.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Here's Hazonia. Buries the long-range jumper.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Here's Baldwin off with the layup.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
And the game still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Leading by... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Alex Len, Hazonia out there with Lyles, and it's Okiki in at the 4 to tie it up. Hazonia's shot is off.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
To the middle. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game.
It's been like this all night for both teams, the offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After the review, the ruling on floor was overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
And it's denied, and it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Len, a screen. Oh, what a finish!
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. For 3. Buries the deep ball.
And until he cools off, I'd keep the ball in his hand.
Plan a screen. And now, here's Hazonia. D right on him. Takes the 3. Can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. Does not go in. Hazonia with the ball. Good, he hits again.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. Here's Baldwin. And he drives in. He answers with a dunk of his own. The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this.
After the review, the ruling on floor was overturned.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what Chris Finch was going over with his team. And the big reason their team is down, the three-point line. Coach saying in the huddle, we have to battle on the perimeter. They're outplaying us from the arc. Guys?
Thank you once again, Allie. Len down low, and the layup is off. And 1:01 left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a play inside.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
That's how you drive your point home right there. Len, a screen. With the tip. Oh, the slam dunk.
Well, I'll tell you, be assertive at the right time, Alex Len, making the big bucket when his team needs it.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Oh, one-handed!
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play. Now they're going for the jugular. A few more trips like that, and we might be able to see this one in the books.
Glenn, a screen. Jacks up a three. And again.
And never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, 2-possession game now after knocking both of those down.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Missed on the three. Another shot. Good.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
And so they get the victory here at home. That was a fun night of basketball and fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal it.
And there are so many the season here, but some people are already talking about MVP and Rookie of the Year, Grant.
You know, I think it's a little early for that. I mean, those decisions are a long way off. But, you know, B.A., I guess it never hurts to take a peek.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
You don't want to let them get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Larkin. Jones sets a screen. Lots of room. Good. He hits the jumper. Now Bryant. Fires for three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Here's Larkin. Goes back up. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
So he gets them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Pass to Blakeney. Knocks down the triple.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Here's Larkin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Fires from deep. Blakeney can't hit. Gone 1 for 3 so far. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. The putback. Rebounded by Blakeney.
1 for 5 out there, but no worries. Just keep attacking.
Here's Micic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Micic has got 5 points.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. And that's good from 17 feet. Larkin's got his second basket of the night.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Basket counts.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. All right, let's take a break and take a look at which teams have been lethal from outside the arc during the last month of play.
Over the last month, that has been a big weapon for their offense. They have shot it really well from deep.
Here's Micic. Kicks it out to Bryant. Wing shot on the way. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Here's Larkin. There's the screen from outside the arc. Drains the triple. Larkin's gotten his third basket of the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Pass to Jones. The 3 is up. Counted. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that
After the review, the ruling is overturned.
NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
They now take the lead.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Here's Micic. He has 7. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Count that one. Blakeney's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And Bryant gets it to go.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Larkin passes to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points.
And great job to establish position and square up.
There's 31 seconds left in the first quarter here. Here's Larkin. 10 points for him. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
There's 14 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Bryant. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Bryant. And both free throws good for Bryant.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Jones sets a screen. Larkin nails it from beyond the arc. 13 points in the game.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Early offense in this league is key. You've got to score before the defense can set up in the half court.
And it's a Turu in at the 5, roaming the paint. Blakeney can't hit. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Driving inside, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Here's Oturu. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Here's Larkin. 13 points in the game. He drops it from range.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Micic. Soft touch off the glass. Micic has got 9.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
Here's Larkin. He's got 16. Oh, the teardrop falls in. He's got 18.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. The 3 ball hits the trifecta. Larkin's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
Here's Micic. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 5 rebounds in the game.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Down low. Pass to Larkin. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. Larkin's got 24 points.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Launches it from deep. Oturu with the rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Bryant outside. High arcing shot. And that time also a missed shot. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Up and in on the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Pass to Blakeney. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Oturu's got 4 points this quarter.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. They get it again. Here's Courtney from deep. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Courtney's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Bryant outside. And there it is for him. Bryant's got 10 points.
And off the jump, they were effective from deep. I don't know why they haven't continued to fire from out there.
Here's Larkin. Here's Jones. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 6.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Bryant outside. From about 19, Jones grabs the board. Jones has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Jones sets a screen to the paint. And the dunk by Jones.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
4-3. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 15. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
Oh, he does a lot for this team. Controls the pace, keeps everyone involved,
And getting back to our current contest, very impressive first half performance for the visiting team. And that is going to do
From the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. And it's Bligney in at the 3. Jones with the block. And he's able to get it back. Inside. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Tim, you graduated with an MBA from an elite business school. How has that impacted how you look at the NBA?
Well, it certainly gives you a look at how the business side of things are impacted in the NBA and a real grasp of the numbers. And man, oh man, are those numbers big at this level.
And it's Bryant in at the 2. Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Jones. Great positioning on the putback.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Right wing. He takes it in. And it's Larkin with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Beyond the arc. Up again. It's good on the putback.
And a big part of their offensive success right now is the ability to create second chance opportunities.
And Micic gets it to go. Micic has gotten 4 this quarter.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And here's Bryant outside. The shot misses. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play. One question facing the league here, Tim. How do you make the All-Star game more competitive?
Well, BA, the tournament structure seemed to help a bit, but until just a competitive mentality around the game changes, I think the only thing you can do is maybe up the ante as far as prize money. I do think that did seem to matter for the NBA Cup.
Having done a few of those games, care factor's low. They could improve on that.
I completely agree. It seemed to matter a lot more back when I played.
Way to capitalize on the mistake that leads to the bucket. You gotta love it.
It's so important in this league, quickly turning defense into offense.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Here's Courtney. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Courtney's got 5 now.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
To the wing on the left. Here's Bligney. And it's Larkin with a rebound.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Well, that happens sometime. Nothing is guaranteed in this league.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
That close in against a way shorter defender, you could just put up 2.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Bligney. Shot to stop the run. Counted from distance. Bligney's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Larkin passes to Jones. To the middle. It's rebounded by Micic. Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. And it's off from 3-point range.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from 3. Only had that 1 in the first half.
Larkin. Oturu with a rebound. Oturu's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Bligney. And the 3 off target.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him. .103 left in the third quarter. Larkin with the bucket. He means business. unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, when you have the lead, ball security is everything. Just focus on each trip up the floor.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
EA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And so he hits both. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Fires the three, and they get it back. Oh, swiped away. Here's the break. Here's Blakeney. Sinks the tray. Blakeney's got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Pass to Wainwright. The baseline, Jay. Now Bryant. Another shot. And that one's good. Bryant's got 12 points. 5 ticks left to play in the third quarter. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Micic. Off with the layup.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Larkin. Off target with the three. Shooting just 42% so far in the game. Here's Oturu. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Larkin. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he's not having as much success shooting the ball early as he wanted, but so far, it's not hurting their team performance. Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Puts it up from the high post. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Micic. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Jacks up a three. They grab their own miss. Oturu, that shot off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Here's Courtney, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Drops in the layup for 2.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Blakeney's shot's good.
Looks like he's shooting with a lot more confidence here in the second half.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Tries again. Pass to Courtney. Clock at 6. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Courtney's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for them. They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Here's Larkin. Misses the three.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. And Bryant pulls it down. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. A minute 37 left in the fourth quarter. No luck on that one. Here's Larkin. Three-pointer, no good.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And the NBA certainly responsive to the fans, Tim, but some say they just want to complain.
Well, the social media era has given fans more of a voice than ever before, but it also breeds shorter attention spans, so the league is right to be proactive.
From about 16. Yep, that one goes. Larkin's got 31.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
On defense, the visiting team. They have a 19-point lead. Count it! 35 seconds left in the fourth. Fires the three. Not that time. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Jones. And the dunk by Jones. And so the
About which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Butler, and it's Bowling Boy in at the 5 down low. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the 3. Here's the screen. Shoots. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Second shot opportunity. Ballin' Boy's shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The 3. And that one's good. Biberovic.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
Looking to answer the 3 from the other end. Maybe too eager there.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Launches it. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. To halt the run, the shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Well, it took him 4 attempts, but they've taken the lid off the basket. Maybe that'll get some momentum going.
And the basket is good. He has 5.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
From the arc. That shot is off.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Stolen away. Pass to Colson. 3-pointer. Connects from 3-point range.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Five on the clock. Connects on the 17-footer.
Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Here's Baldwin. Fires for 3. Hits the 3-point bomb. Biberovic has got 6.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
For 3. Cranes the 3-pointer.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a 3-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Pass to Nora. There's the pick. To the paint. Here's Bowling Boy. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Here's Colson. Lets it go with the 3. Nora grabs the board.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Takes a three. The putback. There's the triple. That one doesn't drop. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Here's Colson. 8 points his last outing. To the inside. Here's Baldwin. Sinks the three-pointer. Baldwin's got his second basket.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
From downtown, cans it from downtown.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying it. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
A floater, and it's good on the way in. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And they're moving it up. The shot by Colson, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Just 5 on the clock. Nice move, and he lays it up and in. He's got 13.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Driving to the basket. The putback, great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Sweet move, jams it in off the great move.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. No luck, they battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down. There's a good screen. There's the three. Gets that one through the hole, make them now 7 of 13 in this game.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Home. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Driving the lane. A 3 ball. Right wing.
I mean, in the modern era, you have to be able to stretch the floor or you're going to struggle.
Yeah, look, it's really hard to win a game being one-dimensional. It can be done, but it doesn't happen very often.
Off the inbound, and the layup is good. 20 points for him. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help. The guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
There's the screen. Lets the 3 fly, and he's good on the 3 ball. Hall's got 6 in the quarter.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Baldwin looking for the opening. No good on the triple. Gone to the 3-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. For the 3. Intercepted. Out in his own on the break. Here's Colson. Triple from the wing. Colson's got 6 points.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
The three. A three-pointer is right on target.
And now he's taken a solid opening in the quarter and built on it here in the second.
Beyond the arc. Down it goes. His third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
We've got 1:18 left here in the second. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. The rebound by Biberovic. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. A nice shot by Baldwin.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
To the middle. Here's Ballin Boy. The shot missing. Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Baldwin the pass to Colson. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 12.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Baldwin. Drops in the tray off the fast break.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor. I mean, he's doing all he can. He needs help out there.
Here's Colson. The offensive rebound.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Fires the three. The rebound by Colson. Down low. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Good if it goes. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Delivering the blowout. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Let's talk about our winner from the Western Conference.
The way the game is played now, it's tough for a big man to get the honors.
And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the home team. Thank you.
We've got Colson, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Ballin Boy. Pass to Nora. Drives to the hoop, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Up again. No dice on the putback jam. This one for three. No good that time. fast break points aside, they've had a tough time offensively.
Yeah, trust is what they're missing, guys. You've got to keep moving the ball and shoot with confidence. Ultimately, things will happen well when you play together. Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on that one.
They've had a quiet start to this half, hitting just one of their first 4 attempts. Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Jacks up a 3. The putback. Here's the 3. It's another look, and it's good on the layup.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Biberovic. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Biberovic has got 11 points.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Drops in the layup for 2.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. Drains it from beyond the arc.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Latrey gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 35.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
And that one is hammered home.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you, Kevin.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Nora. One-on-one here. Here's Hall. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Launches it from deep. Here's Bowling Boy. And the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third.
Straight power, homie. I mean, he ripped it down with both hands.
Absolutely a resounding dunk. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. Fires from the wing. They get it back. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Launches a 3. And no good on the last-second attempt this time. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blow. And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Being a scorching 68% in the game. Here's Hall. You know, GA, one great thing about the NBA, well, there are many things, but one great thing is that there's always new talent coming through the ranks.
Yeah, I mean, the future is bright. And Kevin, I really like this year's draft class. Man, we just continue to add exciting young talent to the mix.
Here's Baldwin. There's the pick. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Around 36%, they're just not able to finish consistently. Steps back and shoots. And he hits the jump shot. 37 points for him.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
On Thursday and then on Saturday. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the 4th quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And there's the drive. Takes the 3. Oh, good on that one. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the 4th quarter. Plenty of daylight on that shot.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on it.
Pass to Biberovic. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Coulson. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play, the board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness. 2 points. That one goes.
And the D had no answer for that move. Beautifully done. Easy layup.
Here's Baldwin. GA, in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria for the award is so subjective.
1:49 left to play here in the 4th. Biberovic trains the three-pointer. Biberovic has got 12 points in just the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Pass to Baldwin. Inside, here's Coulson. That's a miss, and with it, he is 5 for 9. Taken away. Over to the wing. Banked in off the glass.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
It's stolen. All alone. Finishes the break with a slam.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
They set the pick. 36 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. The baseline J. And that one is off. Here's Hall. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop.
Matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki, and it's Maladon in at the 2. Here's Hazonia. Takes it inside. Pass to Lyles. Here's Hazonia, covered by Bryant. Shot clock at 5. And that one is stuffed right through.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Down low. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
First quarter of play, a minute in. This one for 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Hazonia's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Micic into the lane. The rebound by Tavares.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Here's Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Maladon for 3. Rebounded by Blakeney.
A little too aggressive on that shot. He's not the guy they want shooting those tough threes.
Here's Oturu, and he jams it home with authority.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Here's Hazonia. From behind the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Hazonia's got his second bucket on the night.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Out to the right wing. Here's Wainwright. Got a hand on it. Here's Hazonia. He's got 5. There's the triple. Pass to Maladon. To the right side. Here's Hazonia. Hits a three-pointer. Hazonia's got 8 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Out left to the wing. Puts it up. Rebounded by Lyles. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the free throw, no good. Shooting about 43% since tip-off. And he hits it and gets hacked. A three-point chance here if he can convert.
I like the decision to push it. He gives the D no time to recover.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Hazonia. Give him 8 points now. To the left side wing. Fires from the corner. Okiki can't hit.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
And here's Bryant outside. And Hazonia pulls it down. Gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. They set the pick. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
And here's Bryant outside. Gets the 3-ball to go.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player. We've
got 1:13 left in the first. Here's Hazonia. Here's Tavares. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw. "55 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Bligney. Off the mark there with a three.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Three-pointer off the mark.
I'd like to see him a bit more efficient. He has not been great this quarter.
Wainwright. Off target from outside. Gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Here's Hezonja. He's got 10. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Lyles. No good on the triple. Here's Wainwright. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Wainwright's gotten his second bucket. 5 ticks left to play in the first. Oh, a clear foul there on the miss. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still...
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okeke. Then there's Maledon, and it's Tavares in at the center position. Micic, the rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Maledon for 3, drops in the 3. Maledon's got his first 3 points of the game.
I guess that defense thought they could live with that, and he punished them for thinking so.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Offensive board. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Here's Hezonja. Sends it home from 3-point land. Hezonja's got 6 points in the quarter. We're seeing more and more teams playing 5 out now, RJ, with big men who can shoot from 3. Is that where the game's headed?
Those players are still hard to find, but I think more 7-footers will look to develop their long-distance shooting. It's becoming the new norm.
He kicks it out, takes advantage of the open space. That'll leave a defense scrambling.
They set the pick to the paint. For 3, Lyles' shot is good.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Micic. And it's Okeke with a rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
To the inside. Pass to Maledon. Six to shoot. Shoots from 14. Oturu with the rebound.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's Bryant. Here's Micic. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Micic has got 5 now.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
The shot by Hezonja, no good.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now here's Bryant. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Basket's good. Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And now a peek at some of the players competing for a spot in the dunk contest. All of them true dunk artists who can do some spectacular things in the air.
And I can't wait to see what these guys have dreamed up this year. The level of athleticism and creativity that goes into this contest is what makes it so incredible to watch.
If he can keep raking in the votes and hold on to his number 4 spot, he'll make the cut for the contest for sure.
And I see no reason why he shouldn't. And frankly, I think he's got a pretty good shot at wowing the judges and winning the whole thing.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how...
Powerful.
Yes!
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Micic, no good.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Bryant with it. 6 points for him. Top of the key jumper, no good. Here's Hezonja. 46 seconds left in the first half. Launches it. Rebounded by Blakeney.
And we haven't seen him pound the ball inside and draw as much contact this quarter.
They get it back. Oturu sinks that one from the post. Oturu's got 6 in the quarter.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
Here's Hezonja. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
No good on the 3. Here's the break. The 3 is up. It's tipped. It's picked off. And we've reached halftime in this one. They lead by 6. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality.
All right, and now time to give some recognition. Thanks.
Gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And it's Micic in at the point guard position. Here he goes. Jams it in off a great move.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. They've got Chuma Okeke. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Hezonja in at the point guard position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. The 3. Oturu with the rebound. Shooting 40% from the field in this one. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Hazonia. That three's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Wainwright. The rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Hazonia. He's got 25. Oh, it's stolen. And we're about a minute and a half in the second half. Blakeney can't hit.
And they have been cold coming out of the break. Only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up. Prolific from deep in the first half. He's trying to continue that.
Pass to Bryant. He shoots. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Bryant's got 8.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Maledon. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game. It's rebounded by Micic.
You can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He just couldn't deliver.
Let's go with a 3. Maledon grabs the miss. Maledon's got his 4th rebound in this one.
You cannot play worse offensively, although he's trying, and he hasn't made one shot yet. I feel for him.
Shot clock at 6. Inside. Here's Tavares. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Pass to Oturu. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Here's Blakeney. And it's all from three-point range.
There's aggressive, and then there's trying to do too much. This scoreless effort is hurting this team. Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Here's Blakeney. Buries it from 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
From downtown, Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 31 points.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
And rejected. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. A minute 6 left in the third quarter. Here's Blakeney.
And wow, since the break, he has struggled to get going. The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Hazonia. Give him 31 now. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Tavares has gotten 4 this quarter.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Here we go. Here's Hazonia. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Kept alive. Back to Maledon. Clock at 6. Pass to Hazonia. Here's the 3. And Bryant pulls it down. Here's Wainwright. He's got 6. Connects from downtown. Wainwright's got 9. Here's Hazonia. No good on the buzzer beater. Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Blakeney in at the 3. To the middle. Over to the left wing. Here's Lyles. Knocks it down from distance.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
To the paint. Here's Oturu. Sweet little floater. Oturu's got 19 points.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
And there's a pick. Launches a 3. Drills it from deep.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Pass to Wainwright. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Here's Hezonja. Here's Lyles. Out to the wing. Maladon for 3. Oturu with the rebound. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Hezonja driving inside. And a big-time jam right there.
What a slam. That dunk was just ridiculous.
You see the defense, Grant? They're all making business decisions up there. The 3. And Micic gets it to go.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
And there's the screen. Down low. And he dunks it down.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Everyone in the building saw the...
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Coach's challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And a one-handed slam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Can't get it. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Jams it home!
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
For 3. Shot's no good. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Can't hit it.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass. We talk about the importance of shooting while in rhythm. He feels confident doing this from downtown on the break.
They set the screen. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. And it's in there!
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
18 feet out. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Takes a 3. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Yeah, you think you gotta stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work in the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Jacks up a 3. Oh, it misses. There's a chance of their lead hitting double digits here.
And that really would put them in control.
from downtown. Ooh, it misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And an intentional foul right there. Here's Hasonia, covered by Bryant. Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result. No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Puts up a deep three. The putback. Bangs it in. What a move.
Crashes the glass with authority, then puts it back strong.
Next level, man. This guy's just going out and making a play. Puts up the tray. Buries it from outside. Going inside. And so the road team gets the W in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding
That point in the season now where we can really evaluate who the top teams are.
Well, Kevin, I don't think there's any question about it. There are a handful of teams we knew coming into the season would be at the top. But now, as you look, there are additional teams starting to open our eyes, and we're going to have to wait and see what happens with the trade deadline to see who can make a move to close that gap at the top.
And one of the beauties of an 82-game schedule, right? You have a long time to prove yourself.
No doubt about it. There are phases to an NBA season. We're about to enter the most important one.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Pass to Nora. And here's the break for the finish. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Shoots the three. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. The 3 from Beaubois. Good on the triple. Beaubois got his second bucket of the night.
Talk about a fast start. 4 for 4 right out of the gate.
Pass to Nora to stop the run. And Jones pulls it down. Gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Count that bucket. 6 points for him.
Wow, you love that. You come right out and hit 5 straight. It doesn't get any better than that.
Shot clock at 6. From deep. And while we've got this moment here, now let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points.
And they turned all those mistakes into points at the other end. That aggressive style really yielding big dividends.
Gotten all 5 of their shots to go down in the first quarter. Terrific start.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. There's a screen. No one near him. And Jones pulls it down. Guys, they've been getting it done at both ends during this run.
Yeah, really tough to say where they've been better.
Out to Beaubois. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Another shot. That shot, no good.
And if they want to come up with a win here, he either needs to start making shots or find another way to help his team.
In a mere 25% from the floor in this first quarter. Connects from three-point range. He's got 9.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The 3. Warnock grabs the board. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Beaubois, that's good.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Beaubois gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
From the arc, hits the three-point bomb. Beaubois got 11 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Mora. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
The shot off that time. 19 seconds left to play in the first quarter. The three from Beaubois. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Off target with his 3.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the score. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. 15 points in the game.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
The 3, good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid, coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Mora can't get it to go. Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Beaubois, that's good. Beaubois got 20.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
They set the screen. Tim, when you think about how the game is currently being played, how hard do you think it is to defend?
It's a lot tougher than it used to be because you have much more ground to cover defensively with the number of three-point shooters that are on the floor, plus the number of guys that understand how to draw fouls.
And the league changes, don't they, in the way they officiate, so that is kind of an ever-changing way to grasp what you do on the defensive end.
Yeah, the league has tried to help defenders, give them a little bit more leeway because of how difficult it is to defend this level of skill.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. From deep, Beaubois. Good for the basket. Number 9. He's only missed 2 shots from the floor all night.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
They set the pick. Goes up on the wing. It's picked off. And here we go with Beaubois running it up the court. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Well, the game is going global. Players Association president and sharpshooter C.J. McCollum said, with all the NBA players who weren't born in the United States, we're attracting fans from those places, and it's going to make our game better. And that's what we want at the end of the day. Kevin?
Crossing over the borders. Allie, we thank you very much. It's good on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
Going to sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Here's Nora. The putback, the second effort. From deep three-point territory. That's not going to do it either. He's 0 for 5.
Oh, man, still a goose egg for him in the scoring column.
Beaubois can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Nora. From outside, off the mark.
And if you're looking for the main reason that they're trailing in this game, well, look no further than his shooting. I mean, he has hit exactly 0% of his shots. Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
They set the screen. The putback goes back up. He doesn't hit that one. Good work defensively by Jones. Beaubois outside. To the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
For 3, Nora grabs the board. 27% the offense is just embarrassing themselves. Unable to get that one. Gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
There's a good screen. Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. 1 point in the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up 19. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Take a look at the home team. They've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case. They can.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the visiting team.
One side trying to mount a comeback. One side trying to protect their lead. Takes a step back. To the right side. From deep three-point land. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
From outside the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
An impressive 65% having their way with this defense. No good with the layup. Gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Got that one up quick. Juarez got himself on the board with 3 there.
And finally, someone scores.
Points have been hard to come by in this one. Every made basket is huge.
It's tipped. And here comes the break from downtown. Hands it from downtown. He's got 24.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Bobois outside. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. That one, no good.
At this point, they might need to try something different. Over to start the half.
All alone. Yes, that goes in. Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. To the paint. Here's Jones. And Jones slams it in.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Here's the screen. There's the triple. Poked away. On Thursday. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Bobois. Down low. Fires for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
We've got 1:55 left here in the third quarter.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target.
To the wing right side. Mora. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing. Well, if you work the ball inside, it is going to pay dividends.
Lets it go from deep. The tray. Offensive rebound. Tries it again. The jump hook. Not going to go that time. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Jones sets the pick for Bobo. And he lobs it up toward the rim. And Jones with the stuff.
And the definition of teamwork right there on that alley-oop.
And Greg, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder. Yeah. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
Well, part of their game plan was to block out the noise and just stay focused.
There is no doubt about it. They've done a great job minimizing all of the external factors.
No good on the shot.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, the timing was a little bit off, and it forced the miss.
And so much for repeating the three-point barrage he put on in the first half. Nothing here in the second.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Got a piece of it. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Being only 27% from the field, looking pretty ugly out there. Drains it from beyond the arc. 32 points in the game.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense. You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
The quick look, no good that time. Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Just 5 on the clock. The 19-foot shot. And he jams it with authority.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. He can't hit that time. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
From deep, good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Finished off the break. Bobois got 33 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
You know, Tim, you hear some players now feeling they're being unfairly criticized. What are your thoughts on that?
Well, I do believe it can get personal at times, but listen, if you are in this league, I think it helps to have thick skin because you are going to be criticized from time to time.
But players do pay attention, don't they? They know what's being said and written.
They pay a lot more attention than they let on, Kevin, believe me. And if they're not listening, somebody in their inner circle is. I promise you that.
Puts up a 3, and Jones pulls it down.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And the shot goes in. Bobois got 7 points for the quarter.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them.
Whoa! What a play!
Oh, here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. To the inside. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. The shot's good.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Releases. And Jones pulls it down. Jones has got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Courtney can't get it to go. Being a paltry 33% in the fourth, not a good showing for this offense. No good with the triple. Gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And it's Jones finishing it off.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
It is never easy to win on the road, but they rose to the challenge.
A beautiful reverse layup.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, any thought of losing this game has been put to bed.
Uncovered, and he gets the jumper to drop.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Here's Beaubois. From deep three-point territory.